watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams square off like there wasn't a lot of...
Would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to the home of the BYU Cougars in LaVell Edwards Stadium in Provo, Utah. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. BYU about to kick it off as we get this game started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So West Virginia's offense will go on the attack first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. A lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rush is on him. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. So the BYU Cougars offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, you know, physicality, like...
And down he goes. Tried to pick his way free, but the defense stops him behind the line.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They'll run it from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Cougars need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Takes it on the return. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Off the play fake on 1st down. Heaves it on the run. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Safe completion on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. BYU tries to get a stop on 3rd down. looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He'll try to do it himself. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. And the Mountaineers moving quickly to the line.
And how about the awareness by this guy on third down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get.
There he goes. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Those who say you can't go home again don't know Rich Rodriguez as he returns to Morgantown and hoping to take the Mountaineers to near ethereal realm.
Man, you think back to Pat White, Steve Slayton, Noel Devine, all those great players on offense. How much fun Rich Rod's offense was back in the day. I don't know if it's going to look like that right away, David, but you can see why people are really excited.
And it's a totally different look now, right? Like so many guys going into the portal, but you hope it looks like it used to with the explosiveness, with the fun. Obviously, he won a ton of games at that spot, was close to playing for a national title. Can he get the spark back?
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Picked off. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows...
Drive started from the 29. Forward and finds his man on the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll run play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Cougars are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Dropping back, it's Retzlaff. Pocket breaking down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And how about that play by the free safety?
That time, high reward getting the sack.
BYU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Oh, man, he goes down, and he's going to lose yardage on that one. The Mountaineers headed quickly to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Mountaineers will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Got his man to the left. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Now, in that ethereal realm of BYU quarterbacks like Ty Detmer and Steve Young, Jake Retzlaff has a chance to claim a spot in there, David. 11-2 a season ago, just missed a playoff. If they can get to the CFP, what does it mean? Oh, out of space.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on
Spot here with second and short. The run from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. He'll keep it himself. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. That took every ounce of leg strength he had to sneak that one into the left corner. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Rides to back and leaves it. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. There he goes. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Mountaineers want to move quickly.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Gallagher. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. The play action fake. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Has to get there to move the sticks. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? They'll run it from the gun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Scanning the field. It's Retzlaff. They'll run the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down to punt it away. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Fighting off the defender. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The deeper into the season we get, the more they win, the greater their confidence that they can finish strong here in the Big 12.
Heck yeah, Reese. The bigger the expectations get, the bigger the consequences get for every single game. So you know this league is tough. You know there's always a lot of points scored. You know there's playoff implications possibly down the road. So this team's got to continue to stay.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got...
Ready to get into that playbook. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
It's a big stride inside the 10. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, BYU!
Well, this...
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll go to the ground. He's loose. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. And the Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Stories so far.
Gonna swing it on second down. Had to get rid of it quickly. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Third down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they can't make the play on third down. The Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. The give to the back. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Got it in the middle, it's Ryan. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. He's getting a lot of work, 4th time he's punted tonight. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Mountaineers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Mountaineers will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Back to pass, it's Retzlaff. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Hagan. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Cougars are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Caught in the backfield, it's Hagan. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Barnes. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Looking to throw for it. Here comes the heat. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And the Mountaineers will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Caught over the middle, it's Ryan. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Looking downfield, it's Retzlaff. Immediately fires to the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Hagan. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Looking downfield on first down. Using the quick game.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Snagged in the middle. It's Ryan. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. The Cougars are facing 3rd and inches. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Clock still running. Almost certainly the last play of the half. Grab behind the line. It's Hagan. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
It's a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but
in half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. To the air, it's Retzlaff. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the 3rd quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
To move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And the Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up. To the ground with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Vaughn. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He splits the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, it is now a final in Conference USA and a game I think a lot of folks will want to hear about. Sam Houston may not be leaving town with a blowout victory, but they'll take a dub away from Huntsville every time. The Bearcats have been racking up road wins since the Ron Randleman days, and they get another one today. Guys, I look at the preseason coaches poll and compare it to where CUSA is right now, and man, what a difference.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to throw, it's Retzlaff. Got his man.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down. Punt is in the air. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. To the air on first down. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Flips it out in the flat. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got it inside the 30. He's loose on the right. Touchdown, West Virginia. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy...
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll pull it on the read. Makes a stop in the backfield, he'll lose 4. Gonna have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Back to throw, it's Retzlaff. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. West Virginia has it and the offense ready to go to work. They marched to the end zone the last time they had it, do it again, and they'll be on top. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Lots of running room. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second. One more onto that lead. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Flying out to the left. Turning it on. Touchdown, Cougar! He got a step and just
abilities to read the field is huge. And also the
lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Creates a little space. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. The Mountaineers want to crank the tempo.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Finds the tight end. Across the 45. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
He's got him in the flat. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. He wants to throw it again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Gallagher. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gallagher. He stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers!
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with scrambling.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Retzlaff. Quickly to the tight end. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. We've reached the end of the period. It's West Virginia on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Got it behind the line. It's Hagan. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Gets it out fast. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Working that left side now. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one...
They'll try the run. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Cougars can really attack on this 2nd and short. They want to run this quarterback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Play number 7 on this drive, and it'll be 3rd and 2. To the air, it's Retzlaff. Flips it out on the screen. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Takes a grab past the marker. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a 4th quarter lead. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal coming up. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Splits the uprights right down the middle. That brings them to within 1.
And that's massive. All the pressure on your defense now. You've made the field goal. You've got to get the ball back. You need one more kick. That's what you need. And so the defense has to be ready to take the field right now, play with intensity, play with energy, and get it back to the offense quickly.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. And the Mountaineers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
The RPO, it's complete. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Pass interference, offense.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. The give to the back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 2nd down, he'll throw it. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. Oh, he would have loved to pick up a few more yards on that return. Defense headed back out to go on the attack. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Dead center perfect. Just over a minute to go in this one. They have the lead now to try to hold.
Well, the offense and special teams did their job right here late in the 4th quarter. They put themselves now in position to win this game. It all comes down to the defense. Can they deliver? If they get the stop, they win this game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gets it to him on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Trying to make magic with his feet. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Wants to throw on third down. Sure hands, it's Vaughn. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Moving away from pressure. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. And he's just going to spike it. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Here's a hit. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They got the first down, now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. It is good. They have taken the lead in the final seconds, guys, and the celebration has erupted on the sidelines.
Big-time moment. This place going bananas, cheering for their squad, cheering for this guy to miss the kick so he can't take the lead, but he delivers in the clutch, and this place just got really quiet.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Dropping back, it's Retzlaff. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. Timeout is called with just a single second left. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Back to throw, and he's got to do it here late. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal.
We have a long-awaited showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. Welcome, folks, to the classic Cotton Bowl, right in the heart of Dallas, Texas. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Sooners will kick this away to start us off. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. The Longhorns offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Look, we were here at the State Fairgrounds last time these teams met. Oklahoma actually jumped on top. After that, a complete burnt orange beatdown. They won it by 31.
Yeah, if I remember right, you're right. It was competitive early, and then Texas 21 points in the second quarter alone. Oklahoma had a very difficult time responding from that Saturday. We'll see if this year it can be a little bit different. Can the Sooners get their offense going against this very athletic Texas defense?
Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Now it's second down here. Boom. A quick throw out left, complete. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Throwing off play action. He'll take a deep shot here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8.
Love the aggressive approach here by the play caller. First drive of the game.
Wides are moving quickly down the field. And the wideout goes in motion. Caught quickly. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. This defense is making it tough. Ball short at the 3. It's third and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Well, that's the gift of having a running back with this kind of speed.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And this is a running game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards rushing, found the end zone multiple times. Clearly, he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, Kirk, you'd think, anyway.
Yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do. Pretty much anything he wanted to do, he was able to capitalize on. Now, today, it's a different challenge. New game, new opportunity to showcase what he can do. And I think it's important that this offense show that they can do more than just run the football, because I think this defense is locked in to take him away.
Crosses the 25. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself. The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision? Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up fourth down and short. The Sooners will line up to boot it away. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Ball moves to the 37 on the gain. It's first down. Takes the handoff, looking to throw. A deep shot to the right. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. Movement here from the tight end. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sategna. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. There's the handoff. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. He hands it off from the gun. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. QB decides to keep it here. And the Sooners are looking to keep this drive going. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Mateer. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. The Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Now, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Sooners will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Burks. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And the Sooners move into the red zone. Caught near the sticks. It's Sategna. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Looking to chuck it again. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
The defense, I think, sensing some urgency in this red zone. First down play, good.
Scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
You talk about avoiding a disaster.
To try the PAT. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Dropping back. It's Manning. Lets it go quickly. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Washington. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Longhorns pick up enough for a first down. Offense building momentum on this drive. It's a first down at the 44. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. He finds some space. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. His line getting set up. It's a first down play. They're going to run it here. Has the first down and more.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
He gets loose. Breaks into the clear.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Pressure is coming. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. So what happened there? The defense just lost track of the... PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Gonna run it. It's Ott. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down after that previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. Timeout is called. A tuck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Sooners will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. The Sooners with 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. And completion makes it 2nd and short. An inside give now from the shotgun. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Mateer. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners. They finish off the scoring drive.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath.
For the PAT try. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer to the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Great footwork, a big opening now. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. What a catch! Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. I'm running down, just one play left here in the half. Back to throw. It's Manning. Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless.
We'll kick this deep to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Tatum. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First play of the second half is a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. On the move now. In the clear at the 25. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. On the ground, it's Ott. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Mateer. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Over the middle, it's Burks. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up. That'll put him over 150 yards today. Kirk, he is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
The pocket breaking down. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense.
Really difficult. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And the ball is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. And it's a solid return after the interception.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Down the middle, it's Moore. They get him, but what a spin move. That's one for the highlight reel. The Longhorns looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. They're going to run it. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. The offense knocking on the door here with a first and goal. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Snags the quick throw. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. They'll run it from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Ball spotted at the 5 for this third and goal play. Caught by the receiver. Touchdown, Texas. Still no answer for this. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Caught behind the line. It's Sategna. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Third down. This offense will really use a conversion here. Down multiple scores. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. The Sooners bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. What's cool about the battle for the golden hat is that it's a wearable trophy. You see the winning side there and grab that hat, Kirk, and they take a picture that lasts a lifetime.
And Chris, think about it over the years, all the different folks that have been able to have a chance to put that hat on. Charlie Strong, of course, when Texas had a big win. Baker Mayfield, Vince Young, and it goes back and forth. And you're right, today, whoever wins this game, they're going to be quick to get that hat on.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Longhorns will send their punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. The Sooners will crank up the tempo. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Now here he goes. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down as the clock runs down here in the third quarter. And notice how the balance of this passing game's been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Moves out of the pocket. Pointer in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. The quarterback takes it in himself. So the quarterback says, I'll do this myself, but he just takes off and flashes the speed in the touchdown run.
My goodness, his creator
attempt. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Play action here on first down. He dumps it off to the tight end. You bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. They mix it up with a run. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game. Back-to-back jump plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Here's the second down play. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. He's in the clear. They finally stop him. Big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. The quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Baxter. And the Soft were able to bring him down quickly. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that 3rd down play. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. To throw, it's Mateer. He lets it go on the move. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run. Threatening to score. 1st and goal. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Touchdown, Sooners. The comeback is on.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so...
And the extra point gets him within 3, 31-28. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 2nd down play coming up. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Here's a throw underneath to the back. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that 3rd down catch. The Longhorns will have to kick this away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. That's a design quarterback keeper. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? On the ground, it's Ott. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. And it's incomplete to end the drive. A turnover on downs here in the late stages of this game. 2 clock with the running game. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick completion to the tight end. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first down, it's play action. Looking for the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch! They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
Well, they got the matchup that they wanted here, Chris, with this quarterback having enough time. Good job by the offensive line. He puts it right on the money. Huge gain. You look at the clock and you look at the score. This is an opportunity here to work some clock and potentially...
Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Running out of time in the pocket. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. Now in third and very long. Looking to throw. Looking for a late deep throw. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Here we are late in a one-score game. We're going to go for it on fourth down. Maybe the last shot here. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the quarterback will take a knee. Well, that's the kind of matchup you hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
Two of the top teams in the nation set to square off and see who has the upper hand, at least for the moment. A top 10 in-conference showdown awaits. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see one of the top teams in this conference taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Trojans will kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Michigan Wolverines offense is on the field for the first time today. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week, because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they face this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
They're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, you know, he's had his way. He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity. So some challenges coming his way for sure.
Keep it on the ground. Creates a little room. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back.
They Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. So USC's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass in coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Lane. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll go to the ground. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line. From the gun, give on the inside. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Power football with the run. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. And the Wolverines will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Scanning the field, it's Mayava. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. When you have the type of defensive lineman that Michigan has had over the years, you don't...
that are athletic enough to rush the passer, but physical enough to play the run. It's a fun spot to be in as a...
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Trojans send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll run the option. Now the toss. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago.
Back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. On the run, it's Sanders. Not a lot of movement on that one. The defense in position. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Got his man. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll go to the counter. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. He'll get rid of it. Got his man. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now on 2nd and goal. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Rushes on him. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
All right, defense, nice job early in the game, playing well.
They'll settle for a field goal try. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the ACC, which is why this one is notable. SMU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Doak Walker among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Stanford. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll tell you that somebody should
Be a good call later on in the game.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Wolverines decide to punt it away. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Bringing the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Fires to the middle. He makes the catch. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. The Trojans are in the hurry-up.
It's a really nice job out there making the catch. I feel like fans are always expecting one of these Trojan receivers to be in the conversation for being best in the country, right? Because of the success they've had in the past and certainly in more recent years. There's a lot of pressure to play that position now at the Coliseum and at USC. But this guy right here, he has been making his mark on this offense.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen.
Sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He has the first and still on his feet. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Off-play action on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass. It's Underwood. Quickly to the tight end. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. The Wolverines line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. And the Wolverines will send out the punt unit. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Hand off from the shotgun. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. The Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Strockett. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. And the Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Going right to work up top. Finds his tight end. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. The Wolverines can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Running into the open space. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Got his man downfield. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's McCulley. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. Complete downfield. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. From the gun, looking for a man. Quarterback desperately trying to get it off, and he cannot, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half.
Man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions? Look, I'm not...
And the Wolverines will kick it off to start the 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5. This drive will open from the 15. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Finds his man in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Now the play fake. He lofts one down the sideline. Oh, it's picked off. Not the 2nd half start they'd hoped for. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Now on the option. He'll pitch it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Wolverines are way sticks on this 3rd and forever. They'll leave it with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. 57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day. Sends it back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Mayava. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Trojans will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. He's going to run it. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll do it himself. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got a wide open receiver. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Really nice pass right there. This guy's got a lot to live up to. So much pressure when you think about playing quarterback for the Trojans. Heisman winners, guys like Carson Palmer, Matt Leinart, Caleb Williams. There's a lot of people watching this guy hoping he can be the next great one at USC. When you see throws like that, he gives you the hope that maybe, you know what, he might just be.
Under fire. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield.
And not take the negative play, but this has been a defensive war so far.
He lobs one high down the left side. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Trojans. And that one will put him up here in the 2nd half.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead.
We Express. They're up by 25 over Stanford. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They go to the ground. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Well, look what's happening now. Old Uncle Mo has hit the transfer portal and is changing sidelines. Defense just going after him. They stop him for a loss of 6. New throw in that we couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't. Lobs one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Wolverines will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Hauls it in, looking for space. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Looking for space. It's Sanders. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Fires to the middle. Takes the grab. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. They're not only ready to fight on, they're ready to deliver knockout punches with plays like that.
They typically are, and it's typically Hollywood scripts, right? Just beautiful playmakers, big bodies, fast bodies, that highlight the famous celebrity quarterbacks. That's just what USC does.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Leaves it with the back. Makes a man miss. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, USC! Saw a crease, nothing but green, add another to their lead. And they tacked on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Final play of the quarter coming. Looking for space, it's Haynes. Nowhere to go on that run, and that brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Underwood. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking downfield on 1st down. And incomplete on the deep ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. 100 away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the returner goes down. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the 1st play of the drive. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. The inside handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Trojans are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. They'll run play action. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And 3rd and long, and the offense goes with a little play action. I don't know why the threat of the run. I'm not scared by that. You can tell the defense doesn't honor it, doesn't buy it, flies by the line, gets to the quarterback, gets the big 3rd down stop.
The Trojans will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Catches it at the 30. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing.
It's in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. To the air, it's Underwood. Makes the catch. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Wolverines are flying down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Simpson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Fires into traffic, intercepted. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football.
They'll start this drive from the 42. Snags it quickly on the left. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The play action fake. Quick strike complete. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Trojans really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. He'll pull it on the read. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. And here comes the punt team. He'll take it on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. He breaks a tackle. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. And the Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw. It's Underwood. Fires to the wideout. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
The Wolverines come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Pulls it in. It's Simpson. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. This field goal would make it a one-possession game, and the crowd trying to get in this guy's head.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David,
no position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a team sitting in the top 5 of the conference standings, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Starting. Here he comes from inside his own 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. The Gamecocks offense will have the football first. And it's often said quarterback is the most high-profile position in sports, and when you have a guy like this, how could it not be?
Yeah, he's the guy that the defense is going to be keying on. They've had all week long to watch film to get ready for him. But, David, when you have his kind of athletic ability and his kind of arm talent, he is so difficult to stop.
Yeah, you can have all week. You can have all season. This guy is so dynamic at the quarterback spot. They trust him. They know what he brings to the table. This offense revolves around what he can do.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. To the air, it's Sellers. And they can't make the connection on third down. And the Gamecocks send out the punt unit. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The Tigers offense will go to work for the first time. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of time. There were a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC that probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollack, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But, like, here's what's fun. You can't throw the ball off your back. And that's what this guy's going to try to do. Get to the quarterback, affect him. The bottom line is every quarterback becomes really human when you hit him. Can he hit him and make him human?
LSU quick to the line. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud, Reese, and be like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
Punts it out of the air. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Tight end finds a soft spot. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Field shrinks. Tight end getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT making it on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bennett. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Gets it out quickly. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference, be great in your conference, get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. And they just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Get it out on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Gamecocks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Finds his man. It's Harbor. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. He completes the pass, but short of the sticks. Results the same. Here comes the punt team. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. He leaves it with his back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Flushed out of the pocket. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Guys, LSU has the lead here. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Grab behind the line. It's Anderson. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. A strike downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. He's got it. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. LSU right back to the line. Grabbed behind the line. It's Anderson. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU! Effective point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. 11-yard touchdown dart. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Release to the back. How about that catch and toe tap to get the first down? And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Bennett. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. They say all games count the same, but you get to this portion of the season and a chance to win a top 10 battle like this carries a little extra weight.
And whoever keeps the top 10 number beside their name after this game will have earned it, because these two teams are very talented, David. We're now at the midpoint of the season. We're starting to get an idea of who these teams are. We're going to find out a whole lot more here today.
Yeah, dang right. How much implications down the road does this have? But how about you get an idea of exactly where you stand right in the middle of the season, playoffs down the road, make your statement here today.
And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Durham. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Snagged in the middle. It's Anderson. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They've gotten very little done on their first 3 possessions, hoping this one will be more productive. Just a short pass to the tight end. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got him downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up. Now, Lenoris Sellers was sensational down the stretch last season when the Gamecocks won 6 of 7 games. Sellers threw 18 touchdowns, only 3 picks. What would you like to see from him, David, for the Gamecocks to become a force in the SEC?
It's not running, Reese. Like, we saw the physicality in the big runs, like, throughout the season, especially against Clemson ending the season last year. But to me, it's the passing game. It's the staying on schedule. It's knowing his answers and making the easy plays sometimes. Continue to evolve as a passer with that big, strong body. And you better look out, college football.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. And the Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Grabbed over the middle. It's Anderson.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease, it's Durham. Wide open spaces. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Caught in the backfield, it's Anderson. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. They'll run it. It's Durham. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. This conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, going up top. He makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, LSU. No midseason concentration lapse here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. One more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up.
Program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Horns. Offense, defense, and special teams doing its part. Hook 'em. And they hooked a W in this one. Always fun to see two of the game's better teams duke it out at this point of the season. A good barometer, fellas, for both coaches.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And they'll just play it safe with the run. Right back to the Gamecocks will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's got great speed. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
What a way to seize momentum here. You start the second half, you take the first kick back to the house. Great blocking
and the extra point makes it 28-0. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Give to the running back. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll try to power their way ahead. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. The give from the gun. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. After the run, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a 3-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
Motion from the wideout. From the gun, he leads it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. Flips it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside give. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Anderson. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. He wants to throw it again. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, these defenders practice this all week long. It's locating the football with your eyes. Great job being in position, but also, how about getting your head around and locating the ball in the air so you can go up, pick it off for the defense.
They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. He'll keep it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Give to the back. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Good timing on the quick out. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Anderson. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the score. We'll see as we start the 4th. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Here's the handoff. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. He's got it. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Using his legs, it's Durham. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. It's a running room. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Fires downfield. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. And he's brought down after a nice game. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Wants to throw on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Anderson. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Tigers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Brown. Just outside. To the air. It's Nussmeier. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Anderson. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Quick completion on the out. They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. From the gun, running back gets the give. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Clark. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Looking to throw, it's Nolan. He's got him.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. On the run, it's Stewart. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. And the quarterback runs out of time and down technique. Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. He wants a big play here late. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people...
There are no secrets in conference play. They know you know them, and there's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked, as these two are in this one. Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, booted away to get this one started. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Mustangs offense will get the first possession of the game. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up. The play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Back to throw, it's Van Dyke. Got it behind the line, it's Knight. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. The Mustangs are moving quickly down the field.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start...
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Now the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Needs it to keep this drive alive. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs.
Well, you're seeing analytics become a bigger part of college football each and every year, and there is a good example of it. Opening drive of the game, you're across the 50, fourth down, and it says run the ball and go for it. Even if you don't get it, your opponent's going to have to drive a ways. There's still a lot of football left to play. Hindsight's always 20/20, but that was an excellent decision.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
This defense talked about it coming into this football game. We've got to affect the quarterback. We've got to rattle him. We've got to hit him.
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. And it's no good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score. So Clemson's offense has the ball for the first time. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with a clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have...
Quarterback affect him. The bottom line is every quarterback becomes really human when you hit him. Can he hit him and make him human?
He's got it on the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Right on the money. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his man down the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Looking to throw again. Flips it out on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Handoff from the gun. Makes the tackle right at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks. And the Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. He'll pull it on the read. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Got enough space, and he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Clemson!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. On the move, it's Harden. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13. The Mustangs are in the hurry-up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Back to throw. It's Van Dyke. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sideline.
And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Knight. There to make the tackle, and that's Harriet. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. As strange as it seems, this is an easy decision. A little too far for the field goal. Punting does nothing for you. They'll go, hauls it in, the 1st down and more. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
And the Mustangs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Going with the counter play here. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The Mustangs started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll give it to him again.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. And the Mustangs moving quickly to the line. Dropping back, it's Van Dyke. It's complete to the right. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Going right to work up top. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. He'll keep it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in, it's Williams. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Just a short pass to the tight end. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Tigers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the ground to try to move the chains. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. To the air. It's Van Dyke. Pressure coming. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
That's a big-time play on the D-line right there. And listen, you know, they've had a lot of NFL guys in recent years up front. William the Fridge Perry, old-school Clemson great on the D-line. He'd be proud of watching that performance on that last play. This guy right here.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Catch in the middle. It's Knight. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. And he's going to get it up to about the... Off-play action on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Haynes. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They'll try the run. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Fires to the tight end. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Trying play action. Pocket breaking down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake.
The Mustangs will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. A quick pass to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Tigers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Finds his big tight end. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Randall. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Keeps it on the bootleg. Grabbed behind the line. It's Haynes. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. For a quarterback as highly touted as Cade Klubnik was, I think he would even tell you he started slowly, but man, the progression, the improvement has been exponential, Jesse.
It has, Reese, and he's played big in big games as of late. You think back to last year's ACC championship game, and then I would argue his game against Texas, even in the loss in the playoff, that might have been his best game of the season, making throw after throw. You can see why he was so highly recruited, and if he plays up to that standard week in, week out, Clemson's going to be really tough to beat.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Gets the back moving. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed behind the line, it's Haynes. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Got his man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Quick pass and catch, good enough for the 1st down. Didn't need a lot, but they got enough. The offense knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They want to throw it. Using his legs to buy some time. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers! The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great.
And the extra point makes it 14-0.
History has taught us anything over the years. It's that closing out the maize and blue inside the big house is not easy. It's a tight one right now. They're trailing by only 5 to Washington. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. That pass is incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. And the Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Van Dyke. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes a nice grab at the 25. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Complete to start this drive. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Haynes. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one. And the Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Finds his man in the middle. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Ineligible receipt. Downfield. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Brown. Gets enough for the 1st down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Going for 6. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that will extend their lead even further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll start this drive with a pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Hudson. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the fourth quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you check it down, throw it in front of me. I'm going to tackle you. I'm going to let that clock tick because I am up and that clock is running out.
And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. The Mustangs want to crank the tempo. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Setting up the screen.
3rd down is money down. You got to find a way to execute and get the ball out, get it to your playmakers. That was the opposite of that. They got it to their playmakers, and they got absolutely nowhere. Lost yards on the play. 4th down now.
Makes the grab past the marker. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Rush is on him. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And it's been a
little down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Bringing the heat. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Quarterback on the keeper.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Here's a heat. Sets up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. That's caught. It's Brown. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll move the wide receiver. Got room to work. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Mustangs want to move quickly.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
To throw, it's Van Dyke. Here's the pressure. Got it in the middle, it's Harden. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Mustangs are marching down the field.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on so that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle, it's Maryland. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Big man has it, it's a 1st down and more. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Got it behind the line. It's Knight. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. To the air on second down. Got a man. It's Harden. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Caught in the backfield, it's Maryland. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Looking for the goal line. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Wants to throw. It's Van Dyke. Looking for the score. Touchdown, SMU. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Michigan has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy for the folks in Ann Arbor. They're in a tight one. They're up by 8 over Washington.
Plucks it out of the air.
We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll pull it on the read. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Inside the 40, 1st and 10 from the 39. Wants to go up top on first down. They'll run the screen. Nice move to keep running. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And the Mustangs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Grab near the marker, it's Knight. Down to the 26-yard line where the tackle is made. Pick up a 5 and a first down. Catch in the middle, it's Harden. It's a running room. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. Operating in the red zone here on second down. To the air, it's Van Dyke. Fires to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on third down. Incomplete, looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He slides that jump.
And he execute the onside kick.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. The quarterback takes a knee. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this.
This is a matchup we've been waiting for. Conference rivals who don't like each other very much, and heightened intensity here because both teams come in ranked in the top 10. Welcome to beautiful South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. And the Cardinals will kick this deep to get us going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Hurricanes offense comes on the field first today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening possession. Looking to throw. It's back. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. And the Canes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. They'll hand it off. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Bringing pressure. Not the accuracy we expect from this senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quick completion to the tight end. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. They'll kick it away here. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Cardinals offense takes the field, the first chance we had to see them today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. The Cardinals will send their punt team onto the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. And he keeps it. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. A tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. The Canes will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Has the 1st down and more. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the 1st down. Makes the catch downfield. Now here he goes. At the 10. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate.
1st and goal. Caught quickly. Touchdown, Louisville. They connect for 6. Out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And there's the handoff. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Now here comes the bunch formation. To throw, it's back. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Ball handed to the running back. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him. Will have to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. There's the handoff. And they've got him, the defense, with a tackle for loss to wrap up the first quarter of play. Well, Kirk, Louisville has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Back to pass. It's Moss. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Bell. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. They'll run it from the gun. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Second down play coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not.
Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Able to get the ball back, but it could still be a drive killer.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief.
And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. On the ground, it's Fletcher. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Scanning the field, it's Beck. Tries the right with a quick throw. He makes the grab. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Haynes.
Just how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example.
That touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Defense is coming after him. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Oh, really nice by the big fella there. It's
Issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. With the catch, it's Lacey. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. The sure hands. It's Stewart.
for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
And it's fair caught right about the 45-yard line. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Caught near the sticks. It's Daniels. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. The pass is intercepted. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Encroachment. Defense.
Minor penalty will cost the defense 5 yards. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. And the wideout goes in motion. Takes the handoff again. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking for some space. It's Brown. He stopped, but he gets a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. First down and 10 now. Ball handed off. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. Important 2nd down play coming up. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Makes a quick catch. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And that one's off target, and the game will remain tied. So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Beck. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Wants to throw it. Running back grabs it on a screen. Past the 45. He's in the clear. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, that's exactly why you dial up a screen. The defense is over-committing to the pass rush and trying to apply pressure on the quarterback. Great execution, plenty of space available, and, man, he had a convoy downfield to help him pick up big yards.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. First down here for this offense. Here comes a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Quarterback spikes the ball to stop the clock. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Miami.
What a combination. This quarterback and this receiver, what I love here is the quarterback does a good job of not waiting too long. You're going to run out of room if you do. Got the ball out early enough, gave the receiver a chance to not only make the catch, but to get his feet down for that touchdown.
PAT puts him in front by 7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. He breaks free. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. Here's the 2nd down play. And that will do it.
A lively first half. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency.
The Hurricanes will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Returner decides to field it. And they've got the returner corralled. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. They get the second half started with a running play. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. And he's sacked and he brought down right at the 5-yard line.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Over the middle, it's Stewart. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. The Cardinals will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Back to pass. It's Beck. Grabbed by the receiver.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, let's face it. They dug themselves a hole in the first half, but I'll tell you what, they're coming out with a new look and a new energy here to start the second half.
Defense looking to keep the pressure on. 3rd down coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Daniels. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominated at the line of scrimmage. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. They get him down after a short return, but the interception gets the football back to the offense at the 36. First play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? To the air. It's Moss. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking deep down the left side. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. And he's wrapped up after a solid return. Play of this drive now from the 35. They're going to run it here. Oh, he loses the football. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the...
The Louisville offense is back out there on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Caught in the backfield. It's Watson. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the Cardinals are in the red zone. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Scanning the field, it's Moss. Looking for 6. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Cardinals. Set up for the PAT. The PAT is up and good, so they're putting up the touchdown. The kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Gets it out quickly to the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set. It's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Looking downfield. It's Beck. Makes a quick grab. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Second down, looking to throw it. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down. So now it's third and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? Catch made on the left side. He's found some room at the 45. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. Let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game.
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity.
Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. And looking to throw now on first down. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. Looking to pass. It's Moss. Running back has it on a screen now. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. So it's third and long from the 29. Will the defense play coverage or blitz? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. And he goes down, but the important thing, it's enough to move the sticks and a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Following the incompletion, second and 10 from the 39. And throwing again on second and 10. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back. Looking to throw for it on third down. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
The Cardinals will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. Now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. We'll call for the fair catch here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. On first down, it's play action. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Second down now after the sack. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Fletcher. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Receiver makes the grab. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. The Canes will line up to boot it away. About to punt for the fourth time tonight. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Takes the handoff. It's Watson. The junior able to bring him down quickly. An important third down attempt for this offense. To the air, it's Moss. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They're going to run it. Change of direction. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a quick grab. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. The Cardinals keep the football on the move. Looking to throw it on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Second down play coming up for this offense. Catch made on the out route. Good enough for first down yardage. Here's the handoff. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. It's a quarterback keeper. They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. It's a run to the left. Running with purpose. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. He got it. The field goal's good. With a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
Boy, there's nothing more impressive to me than a kicker that can come through in the clutch. Gives them the lead here in the fourth quarter. But there's still time left for a final drive, so their defense will have to step up.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw. It's back. He lets it go. Oh, what a grab! Enough for a first down at the 37. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. They move the 6, but hurry to the line here on 1st down now. And now they'll just clock it to freeze the time.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it.
Fires it to the left side. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Hurricanes. They have taken the lead with time running down.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
To the lead now with the PAT. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it off here and hope the defense can hold on. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. To throw, it's Moss.
Taking a deep shot here late in the game. What a catch!
And the offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. The pass rush closing in. And the offense will take a timeout here. 13 seconds remaining. That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Looking for a receiver.
Just standing there, gets hit again.
And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. Here comes 3rd and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive.
Takes a hit just as he lets it fly.
Very nearly intercepted. That would have been it. They got one final chance here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. The pocket breaking down. Finds his man, has the 1st down. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. Well, that's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today. Here we go. Texas versus Ohio State, a rematch of that Cotton Bowl semifinal playoff collision where the Buckeyes survive. Both replacing a lot of stars from those teams. Both expect to contend for a championship this season. Welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on last year's national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Longhorns will kick this away to start us off. Returner trying to create good field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense comes onto the field for the first time today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
He's in the clear. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39. First down here for the this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Looking to pass. It's Sand. Off target and incomplete. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup, but this is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football. An early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So Texas's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And each offense features a star tight end. Kirk, what an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that one. One of those critical third down plays. Out of the gun now on third down.
Scrambling and throwing it deep. And it's broken up.
Great play by the DB, but there's a penalty flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Looking to throw. It's Sand. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. Fire to the right side, complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Movement here from the tight end. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout.
Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Texas.
Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a
attempt. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Important second down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Sand. Defense is coming after him. And now the ball comes in. A disastrous play from the start. He'll be brought down. Nice play to make the recovery, but he stopped short of first down yardage.
You know, the offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky.
Comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. They'll kick it away here. He'll call for the fair catch here. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Off the play fake on first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The offense will set up on first and 10. Short throw complete to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the quarterback. That was a tough assignment. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. The throw, it's Manning. Caught quickly. Able to convert on third, sets him up now, first down to the 22. The Longhorns look to keep this drive moving. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Pass caught, can he get in? And they score, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. So the nice touchdown negated by the penalty, and they'll back the offense up. Second down play coming up. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion. The Longhorns will line up now. It's first and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Breaks an open space. Here he goes. It's a nice game. They'll move the football up to the 27. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Handoff here from the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now, second and 14. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Dropping back. It's Sayan. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Sideline catch made, but out of bounds short of the first down. The Buckeyes will have to punt this one away. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Makes a quick grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. There's the handoff. Slams right into the hole. They got him for a loss. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long on the 45. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. Finds an open target on the left side. They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Here's a screen pass to the running back.
Good time here to drop this screen into the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Brought down for a loss after they come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Dropping back. It's Manning. Looks to his left and makes the completion. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. It's caught on the crossing pattern. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone. He goes down. They'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
And this is a big-time play by this linebacker showing his versatility. We know he can stop the run, but in zone defense with cover.
The drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. That one moves the ball to the 16. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it in.
And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway.
Second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. We get the second half started with a running play.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for this back. He tried to do everything that he could to get to the edge, but give the defense a lot of credit. They did an excellent job of containing him and eventually running him out of bounds.
Here's the handoff. They've got him in the backfield. No matter what, they'll lose a yard on the play. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, they pressure him and sack him and tackle inside the 10.
Let's face it, they dug themselves a hole in the first half, but I'll tell you what, they're coming out with a new look and a new energy here to start the second half.
Barnes will bring their punt team onto the field. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Handoff heading left. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback still with the football. Nowhere to run up the middle. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Looking downfield, it's Sayan. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today, but it's going to bring up fourth down. And they'll kick it away here. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Motion now from the tight end. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Offense behind the sticks, facing a second and long. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a third and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Out of the gun now on third down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion, brings up fourth down. The Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive. We start at the 28. Here comes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Peoples. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for their 47. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He'll hand it off. Breaks an open space. First down, looking for more now. Both carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. This offense has been struggling, still scoreless, but on the move now with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Sayan. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's got it right near the end zone. He will score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, perfectly thrown football here, and this quarterback's got to be fired up. It's his first passing touchdown of the season. Here's the first and hope.
Now the all-important extra point. Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And there's the handoff. Eludes a tackle. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Washington. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. It's a shotgun run call. And they'll bring him down after just a short window. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. try and muscle for the first down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field. This one will be fair caught. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Back to pass. It's Sayan. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And the completion made.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Come that sack. 2nd and long. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And that run produces a decent gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The Buckeyes will send the punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And here's the handoff. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Running back grabs it on the screen. Breaks into the clear. They'll make the tackle, but it's enough for a first down. Good call in that screen play.
Well, I think the offense lulled the defense to sleep here. Do you think that they're just working the...
This offense is really clicking. Receiver in motion now. Grinding away with a running game. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. Defense swarms him on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. It's a quick grab.
Great job here by the defense. 3rd down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback to have to check the ball down, and then you rally to the football to force his 4th down. Great job here by the D.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They'll begin with a quick throw to the left. Breaking free at midfield. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yards to set up a fresh set of downs.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and the receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Looking for some space. It's Peoples. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. And the quarterback keeps it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Looking to throw for the first down. Loose football. The offense recovers, but doesn't make any difference. They're short on the 4th down play.
That's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. To the air, it's Manning. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down. Time winding down, this offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught over the middle, it's Moore. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. And a timeout on the field. We'll talk some strategy, a crucial moment here. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. That's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love
Cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Canes ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. On the move from inside is 5. The coverage team maintains its discipline, not much doing on that return. The Irish offense will take the field to start this game. And here comes, for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, Dave.
No, it's crazy, and that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. And everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Guys, let's talk for a minute about Notre Dame. They're coming off an appearance in the national championship game last year, and you know they're looking to get back.
Yeah, they're motivated to take the next step. And, David, they feel like they've upgraded at several key positions this year, hoping that they can take it that one next step and win the Natty this season.
Yeah, it was one thing to get there, but, man, do you get even hungrier when you've got there and you had to watch the other team celebrate. So a good chance to take out some demons, start this year off good, and maybe forget about last year's finish.
Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. Give to the running back. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Carr. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set.
On 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He slides that just inside the right upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
You're feeling really good about that, right? Brand new season, first drive of the year, the juices are flowing, you march the ball down the field. You don't get a touchdown, but at least you come away with 3 points. Very positive start to the year.
Coming out with it, it's Marion. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Miami's offense has the ball for the first time. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football, and one of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
Caught over the middle. It's Lofton. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. The Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. To the air. It's back. Finds his tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Hurricanes decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Looking for space. It's Love. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again.
And the heat gets there, and they get it down at the 14-yard line. Out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking downfield, it's back. Finds his man. It's Fletcher. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Hurricanes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense, sir. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
They kick it away on 4th down. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Here come the Irish back on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Great reaction by this defense, immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. The play action fake. Trying to burn this defensive back. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. They'll give it to the back. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Looks as if we have an injury line. The offense snaps it on 1st down. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Notre Dame has made this 2nd down play much more difficult after going backwards. to throw. It's Carr. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down mark.
Whoa, deep breath, right, man?
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They'll move the tight end. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Pucks it out of the air. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Canes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. To the air, it's Beck. Oh, he makes the catch. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. They'll run the screen. He gets it into the red zone, but not quite to the line to gain. They'll mark it at the 18, and it's 4th down. Defense going to call a timeout here and give the kicker a little something to think about. Trying to get it to the marker. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They're going to throw it to start the drive. They've got the screen set up. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Pauly. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. From the gun. Give on the inside. And he's knocked down. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Notre Dame comes to the line trying to convert on 3rd and short. Back to pass. It's Carr. Here's the heat. Fires downfield. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds to go here in the 1st half, and they'll send out the field goal team. This kick would be hard enough straight on. 57 yards. He's also on the left hash. The official says no good.
Another half. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these.
Here in the 2nd half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. Here he comes with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. First play from scrimmage here in the 2nd half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense set for a first down play. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
That last play, it's 2nd and a mile. To the air, it's back. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack.
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Pretty nice as it.
100 away. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Gonna run it. It's Love. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, it's been a defensive struggle so far in this game. In the first half, we saw that. And I guess the question is in the second half, can these defenses keep it up? It looks like this one can. Getting a sack there on 2nd down. They're still playing with a tremendous sense of urgency.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Flips it out on the screen. Powers through the defender. He'll be stopped at the 32, still ground to cover if they want to convert, and 4th down is coming. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Syracuse is going to walk off the field there inside the dome with a much-needed victory. They had this one circled on the calendars for some time, and regardless the score, that W has to feel good. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Looking for a man. It's back. Right on the money. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Hurricanes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got it set up on the outside. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. And the Hurricanes with the 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. Can't get him to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Quarterback on the keeper. Wide open spaces. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the third quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. To the air, it's Carr. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Irish come to the line facing second and short. Gives it on the option. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Red pass, it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. From the gun, running back on the move. Got enough for the first down. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. Pressure coming. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not...
A lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying play action. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure. And oh, he got a hand on it. It's blocked.
And what a great big-time effort. Not taking a play off, getting in there, penetrating the field goal unit. How big is that for the school? Now this game remains a one-possession game. Now your offense has a chance to go get you right back in this ballgame.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Handoff from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. Looking downfield, it's back. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Pauly.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. You run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. We've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. Oh, and they corral the ball, so they avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Back to throw. It's back. That's caught. It's Lyle. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. That's caught. It's Lyle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Lyle. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down. Stops the clock and has them on the move, trying to get the late score. Wants to throw again. Pulls it in, it's Lyle.
I think sometimes offensively, you've got to have a bit more awareness of where you are in the field. You've got to feel yourself getting close to the boundary, and you've got to settle down. That guy looked like he was a little bit out of control, and as a result, that throw took him out of bounds for no gain.
The Canes come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Creates a little space. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Bauman. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Double time, hustling to the line to stop the clock. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw, it's back. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. He's looking to pass. Slings it downfield. Touchdown, Canes! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And that drive right there is exactly what you dream about. That's how you want your offense to perform. Under a clutch situation, you take the ball down the field, get the score, and now an extra point away from taking the lead.
This for the lead. And it's good. They're on top, and they'll try to hang on in the waning seconds. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he's got a chance! And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Oh, they're after him. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. The ball hits the ground, and this thing is over. An absolutely heartbreaking loss. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of
Here we go. Oklahoma versus Michigan has a great sound to it. Two legendary programs with a long list of achievements. But somehow, this is just the second time they've collided on a field, and the first since the 70s. How cool to see these two uniforms together on a field. And welcome to Sooner Nation and the Gaylord family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. And we'll see the number 14 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway.
Wolverines will kick this deep to start us off.
Bring it out. It's Sategna. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team.
So Oklahoma's offense has the football first here today.
This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line. Here we go, first third down of the game. To throw, it's Mateer. Looking deep to the right side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The Sooners will line up to boot it away. And the offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The Wolverines offense gets their first crack now. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, and provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's running out of time here. Grab down the middle. It's Klein. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure.
Energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Caught over the middle. It's McCulley. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And they will try out the field goal team here. The attempt from 47 yards. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep with 3 points on the drive. And now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sategna. And he's tackled just short of the 25. pitch and catch. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. Grab near the sticks. It's Gibson. That will pick up the first down, a spot at 38. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Empty set now, 5 wide. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Short pass finds the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Important third down play coming up. QB decides to keep it here. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He's going to try to return the punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He finds some space. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Second down after that previous play. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, what a grab! And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Second down here. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands.
And the Wolverines will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Scanning the field. It's Mateer. The pocket breaking down. And the junior quarterback inaccurate that time. Threw up behind the receiver. This should be the last play of the quarter. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the catch. It's Ott. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. And the Sooners will line up to kick it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They'll hand it off. He breaks free.
Now here he goes. He's in the clear.
At the 20. Crosses the...
All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Wolverines.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards.
Now to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out. It's Tatum. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming out from the 17-yard line. First play of the drive, they look to the right. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Important second down play coming up. try to move the chains here on the ground. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Mateer. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Lofted it in there, but it falls incomplete. The Sooners will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Quarterback keeps the football. Breaks into the clear. First down and more. He's still running. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. They're going to run it. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Breaks free. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The Wolverines pick up enough for a first down here. Grab behind the line. It's Morgan.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about...
Oh, they've got him on the blitz.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And he'll drop back here on third down. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy.
This away when he comes for his second punt of the game. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Grabbed by the receiver. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And a fair catch called for a prudent play in rainy conditions like this. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Breaks free. And here he goes. Brought down to crosses midfield at a 46. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Klein. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. They'll try a pass here. Pop over the middle. It's McCulley. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. And the Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down play coming up for this offense. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Grab down the middle. It's Haynes. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
So they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on fourth down.
Handoff from the shotgun. Change of direction. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. They trust the running back to convert on fourth down. Now let's see if they keep feeding him here. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves them closer to the goal line. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanted to make an adjustment for this critical down. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Caught near the goal line. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half take away.
About a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave.
Second half going. Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner is brought down. Gets a start with the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. They get the second half started with a running play. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to... He's in the clear. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. They'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Caught by the receiver. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. Fresh set of downs, it's 1st and 10. Grab down the middle, it's Lewis. They bring him down after a short gain there. The Sooners will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And the Sooners will bring their punt team on the field now. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Has the first down and more. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. It's a run. Running back's got it. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. Again, makes it second and medium. And on the carry, he's heading left. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Out of the gun now on third down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And they get the third down conversion. Football moves now to the 45. Using his legs, it's Haynes. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They look to throw it here on 2nd down.
The pass rush gets home.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game through. This has been a tough game for the...
Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. It's a shotgun run call. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Mateer. The pass rush closing in. Extending the play now. In the clear at the 25. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the 4th by going to the air. Caught behind the line. It's Ott. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Breaks an open space.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Crucial 3rd down play after that completion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Brooks. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Sooners looking to keep this drive rolling. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. 2nd down, looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That's caught. It's Burks. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. To throw, it's Mateer. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. The Sooners pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Burks.
Well, 4th quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Sooners have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. With sure hands, it's Lewis. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the
He's got room to run. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down. That play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Gets made on the out route. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, they can't bring him down. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a 4th down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as they try to cut in to this lead. Working clock with the ground game. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. That'll be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play with his defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. That should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
After giving up the safety, they have to kick it away here now.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Back to throw. It's Mateer. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up their down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Looking for some space. It's Marshall. And they'll stop him short of the line of game. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. There's the handoff. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50-plus.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sategna. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Screen to the wide receiver.
You know, it's a nice completion, but it's kind of another short game. The defense is keeping everything in front. I think the offensive coordinator's got to find a way to take some vertical shots to get some chunk plays.
No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it on the move. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain. Get closer to midfield. And now they'll just clock it to freeze the time. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking for a man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Look out, room to run here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. And he spikes it to stop the clock. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Sooners come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. No press here. The defense backing away. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He's looking deep down the middle. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. And now it's victory formation. The quarterback will just kneel down. Oh, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Texas A&M Aggies offense will go on the attack first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape,
he's loose. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. The Aggies come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Catch in the middle, it's Bussey. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. The running back has it. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Got 3 on first down. It's second and 7. On the move, it's Moss. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. You want to talk about shaking down thunder? 47-yard line. And the Aggies are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Rides to back and leaves it. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley and knock him down for a loss. The Aggies need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Soft spot in the middle. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll give it on the counter. Runs through the tackle. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. And the Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Those last 2 running plays, guys, were awful. Let's see if they try to convert through the air on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So Notre Dame's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the...
Ernie on the Jets! Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll run it out of the shotgun. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Carr. With the catch, it's Lott. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Notre Dame ready to go with another 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating...
Down play much more difficult after going backwards. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. Notre Dame comes out of the break facing 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And the holder will put it down on the left hash. He gets a hand on it, it's blocked.
Man, I've been a holder. It's never fun to see a field goal blocked because you're so low to the ground and you have that unique perspective. You see the mountain growing in front of you, all those hands going up, and you know that kicker has got no shot. That thing is going to get blocked.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Tight end finds a soft spot. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Reed. He's going to run it. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running move this time as he did on the previous play. He'll keep it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Aggies! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're
setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Let's go to the studio now.
Haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there in the Grove. They're up by 7 over Arkansas. We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. A strike downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
The defense just simply not...
Move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Dropping back, it's Carr. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now.
Away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the returner will be knocked down. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Got the quick completion. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Bussey. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Takes the handoff. It's Moss. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Rides to the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Bussey. They bring him down at the 45-yard line, and this defense rises up on 3rd down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Quick completion on the out. Turning it on! And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Marcus Freeman added another chapter to the year 3 success stories of Notre Dame coaches, taking the Irish to the national championship game, and he looks like a cornerstone coach for the future.
It was so impressive what they were able to do, bouncing back from an early season loss against Northern Illinois when everybody counted them out. He's done an outstanding job recruiting. He's got a great coaching staff. This team is built and ready to make another run.
Yeah, he's got superstar written all over him. He has the next coach to break that ceiling and win a title. Just recruiting up, belief up, discipline up. Notre Dame looks like a national championship contender.
Well, this type tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
They're working that left side. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Aaron.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man.
The point here would tie the game. And they tacked on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to throw, it's Reed. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grabbed over the middle, it's Wilson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, he'll throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Wilson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We've played 2 quarters.
South Bend. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these 2 programs, but they've matched
This second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Carr. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Pass completion, move the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Though there are some notable exceptions, typically great pass rushers aren't nose tackles, but that was a great pass rush.
They're not nose tackles usually, those great pass rushers, but they are grown men. I mean, those are some adults in there. Those are the 300-plus pounders that will just destroy you in the run game. But nice job using his hands, using some power to shrink that pocket and get the sack.
Off play action. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
There's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the
Second time they've had to kick it away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's Reed. Grab behind the line, it's Bussey. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Oh, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Wants to throw on 3rd. Gets rid of it. Finds the tight end. They get him on the ground, but that'll be enough to give Texas A&M a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Quarterback on the keeper. Nice move there. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Running game worked on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. meters left. Pulls it in. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Looking to throw on first down. Grab near the marker. It's Bussey. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Off-play action on first down. He's got it. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Wait, can I get the even miss a tackle?
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top.
Bo Jackson out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by a field goal over South Alabama. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Complete downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Quickly out to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's second and long. They go to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Notre Dame facing a third and long, trying to keep this drive alive. To throw, it's Carr. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. On the run, it's Moss. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. So the final period starts with a second down play. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the tight end. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's first and 10 from the 31. And the defense got him at the 27.
All right, well, that QB knows he now has to get the ball out of his hands quick because that defensive end turned the corner fast.
Now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Gonna swing it on second down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, there are defensive players out there.
Move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on third down. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The play action fake. And the defense got him at the 27.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost
move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Looking for a gap. It's live. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Rides the back on the option. The give. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great finish. He will be stopped just inches away after the catch and run. Trying to barge in. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is touchdown! Great job by the back on the option.
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able.
And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Reed. Under fire. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
And man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks get outside the pocket. They can stress your defense so bad. You better chase them. You got to keep running as hard as you can and try to get to him before he can throw that football, especially square those shoulders up. Nice job by the defense continuing to pursue, even though he got outside the pocket.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Makes the catch. It's Fields. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. To the ground to try to move the chains. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Fields. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air. It's Carr. Under fire. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Lost to fire on second down. Finds his tight end. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. The give on the option. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Absolutely perfect. Big celebration, understandably so, guys, but there is still time on the clock.
It is a nerve-wracking feeling as a football player when the game comes down to your kicker. And he has to come through, and Palmer, he comes through with flying colors.
And you know in college football, no field goal is automatic. But there's no college kicker situation here. He drills that right through the uprights. And, David, it looks like his team's getting the dub.
To the air on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle, and we knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on the...
It's a Southeastern Conference matchup we have been waiting for. Florida versus LSU. The Gators and the Tigers have produced matchups that featured upsets, trickery, and some memorable moments. Welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and LSU's Death Valley, home of the Bayou Bengals. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on one of the top 5 teams in this conference, the LSU Tigers. 3A Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Gators will kick it away to start us off. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the LSU Tigers offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Here we go. You can feel the juice in this building. What a privilege, Kirk, to be part of this rivalry game.
Well, there's nothing like rivalry games. You know, no matter what you've done all year, you get your opportunity to win this game today, and it can change everything.
The first down and still motoring. Tackle made after a solid game to spot the ball for 31. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. The shotgun running play call. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, 2 top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups.
Here he goes. They drag him down after a big game. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
That's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
Quarterback delivers quickly. A receiver on the screen. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take him down after that completion. Grab behind the line. It's Hilton. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Quarterback still with the football. Looks like LSU has the 1st down. 1st down here for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Durham.
Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to his receiver. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, the strict
Set up now for the extra point try. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Gators offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he just throws it away there. Safe and nobody open. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Gators will bring their punt team onto the field. And that sets up a return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The first play of this drive now is set up at the 34. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Who's in the clear? Inside the 20. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. Second.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. This one ends up a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
So following the safety, it's a free kick. They'll kick it away from the 20. He gets loose. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Now it's 2nd down here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Punt over the middle. It's Anderson. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. Gonna run it. It's Durham. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Caught in the backfield. It's sharp. Looks like LSU has the 1st down. Big guys up front line up. It's 1st down. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it in the open. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up for the first and goal from the 8. The offense trying to pour it on early here. First down and goal.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a second and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Touchdown, LSU. They couldn't stop him there.
That's what I love about this running back is he's so dangerous after the catch. You know, you look at him, you think...
Add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. He's out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. And there's the handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Gators will have to kick this away. Money comes for his second punt of the game. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? But the play loses yardage. A very tough 2nd down coming up now. Offense behind the sticks facing a 2nd and long. Looking downfield. It's Nussmeier. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made after a big gain.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. It's 2nd down. Takes the handoff again. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. That gain sets up a 3rd down play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And they will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. He got it. The field goal's good. And they add to their lead.
The snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Clark. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Grab down the middle. It's Sturdivant. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the handoff. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Gators will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. choosing to return the punt. And the coverage team able to bring him down. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Hands it off on the counter. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. They've got him at the 48. That's a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
That completion sets up a 2nd down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes the catch downfield. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's caught! Touchdown, Tigers!
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the...
Try the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Nice grab. It's Wilson.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. He's looking to scramble. Tough to show, but a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Grab down the middle. It's Sturdivant. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Grab behind the line. It's Clark. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The Gators will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pocket breaking down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Gators will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Trying to create here on the move. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
That is high awareness for that receiver to know where the sticks were and adjust the route accordingly.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. They bring him down after a short gain there. Looks like one more play here before halftime. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Durham. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half.
This one, the sparks have been flying. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this? Comes out on top, guys, between the Tigers and Gators.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They get the second half started with their running play. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. So 2 runs produce nothing, and now it's 3rd and 10. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And the Gators will line up to kick it away. Butler getting a workout. It's his 5th one of the night. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Ball handed off. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down play coming up. And here's the handoff. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Running out of time in the pocket. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And he punts it out of bounds, so no return. So the drive will begin backed up at their own 6-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Moves out of the pocket. Breaks into the clear. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. First down and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nowhere to run up the middle. Important second down play coming up. The shotgun handoff here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Running back has it on a screen now. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. The Gators will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but